Buried the stage. Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. We're starting in just a second. Gotta get on Final Fantasy a little early so we can get our last week and this week's stuff claimed. But other than that, get to our usual dailies. Start washing it just a little bit. Alright, perfect. Amen. Alright, we'll pet the kittens and we'll begin work. Pet Squeak, Pet Bubbles, and Pet Ulysses. Alright, we're going to Power Falls. Did we just do that job? No, that's the one we're going to. It's similar to the other one we just did. It's astonishing how the universe works. Well, we just finished our annual Karmic Mud Flinging workshop and we're looking at our wonderful tea room, covered top to bottom, when the assistant asked me if it would ever be clean again. I laughed and said, of course it will. And at that exact moment, a flyer for a power washing company flew onto the courtyard and stuck itself onto the wall. Whilst the mud made that one unreadable, it reminded me that we already had a number from Harper. We had a great time at our workshop. Alright, is there any trophy here for the teapot room? Base, equip, funhouse. Which I'll use only appearance a double, triple. Yeah, teapot room. Place a gnome on each seat. Place a gnome on each seat. Alright, you gotta find the gnomes. So there should be lots of gnomes. There's one. I see one over here. One gnome on each seat. That's one. There's two. Come on, we want you to sit correctly. Close enough. Not that. Wow, we can actually go a bit. I know I saw one over here, but see how far we can go. So one gnome here by the water. So we're missing three. That's three. Oh, we got the scissor lift here. So let's looking at that trophy too. I saw one there, that's 4. I saw one there, that's 5. Where's the last one? Hey, Ulysses came with us. And the kittens. They came with us to the job. That's 5. Good enough. And we need one more gnome. He's probably on top of the house. Yep, as I figured. Last one's on top of the fucking teapot. There you go, we can get one trophy and then the other.
Music things.
Tea time.
Oh no, so let's see the next small updates.
Alright, and then we got the scissor lift.
Cause I found a YouTube video showing me how all the music
Rise and shine, fully extended.
bingo.
I think we have to complete a job on a scissor lift, so... Scissor lift with a gnome. Clean the lanterns using the red nozzle. Teapot room. A wash will have saline, we did that. With the Prima Vista triple nozzle. Adaptable nozzle, we already did. Urban double nozzle. Alright, and with that, you see bird poop, and I have no idea what that rest of that dirt is because we don't have dirt names anymore. If you ever tried karmic mudslinging, it's quite amazing. First thing you think of anyone who ever wronged you, then you pick up a bag full of mud and fling it at the utmost, what we call the expletives of forgiveness. Chimney cleaned. All that mud is coming off very slowly. It was kind of loud. Let's go ahead and put these back to. About the same. Wish you're here. You're down at the Tio Tranquility today. I was looking. It was so tranquil there yesterday, I could tell you. In fact, it got downright feisty. Anyway, top of the roof is done. Excuse me, Mom, you're in the way. I don't need you anymore, so... Time to go join your friends. Ooh. Window. Mira. Mira ahí que va a ser amarillo de cambiar. De tenerlo y eso es lo que saqué a todo.
Encima le eché agua caliente y eso lo quito también. No voy a todo con cambiando el capacitor, no cambiando el teléfono.
Pues, dos bien. Ah, bueno, te lo voy a dejar. Y como llegaron, puede que lo vamos a hacer.
Esto limpia un poco el abanico de adentro, pero están como
Porque está bueno, está en rango todo. Pero bueno, aquí. El motor sonaba feo en el cuarto porque el motor es ¿De que el motor de afuera todavía sonaba o...?
Estaba ahí en el carro. Puede que
Am I messing too hard. Stupid ass.
Alright, these are two separate walls. Maybe 9% was due to this huge fella in the boonies. Also, you should have seen him. He had the silhouette of a Sasquatch and the karmic footprint of an angry wasp.
You.
Into a frame.
They're good.
What, bunny?
I love you.
Love you. Alright, teapot building is almost done. Okay, that entire hollow counts as a surround, okay?
Nice. That was really good.
Back door complete. Wall clean. painting job is available. Click on Aqua Regis. I wonder if you're free to watch down a shooting gallery at the Wingerloof Carnival. Ooh. Carnival's back, but new rides. In certain spots that do take a little more effort. Ooh. Upload of 4 sections. 59%. So what of you, huh? Gotta love lurking on that backdrop. Refreshless, all snow covered, and serene. floor is just a lot of space to cover. I should start doing this. Surface washer. I don't even know what the hell that grime is. Dirt, leaves. Most of this is gone. And the surface washer does make this so much faster. Alright, that should be everything out of the cabin. All I need is the patio sets. one, and there's the other picnic area. It doesn't tell you how many other things are left. That's better. And lastly, the patio. Top to bottom. Some dirt on the right. Restore balance to the tea rooms. Somebody time for a steaming bun and a lavender tea on the house. And the fresh air. Squeak. Bubbles. And Ulysses. Next job is Muckingham, the shooting gallery. Picote Cobb. Hello there. I opened up this morning to find my shooting gallery covered in cotton candy and burger relish. Burger relish? One of the other stall holders, Kevin, claims to have seen a mini twister swooshing through the carnival in the middle of the night. It's strange, though there's nothing on the news or in any of the other stalls. I'll put you up there. I'll put you up there. There's one in the shooting gallery. In the shooting gallery, we have to clean something first. Bigfoot target first. Where's Willie? Alright, 1200. So you might washer, so upgrade to Herwin. You can do washer. Prima Vista provides notable upgrade in power and washing experience. Washer Urban X provides power to the heavy-duty washers of its competitors, but the cost of area. The short-range nozzle. Holy fuck. As a spinning narrow beam, the triple nozzle covers more area than a standard 0 degree. We get the 150 next. $1,000. Alright, so Bigfoot target. Where's Willie? Through.
That's what you do.
This thing has power now. This ain't even with the short range nozzle either. Oh yeah, wash my stall with an actual proper washer. That's a taking a monster truck into it's like taking a monster truck into bumper cars. Wonder if they actually know that we have a second tier washer. '92. The adaptable nozzle this, so at the very least we need the short range extension. I don't know why they don't have the messages like the first game.
Get the hell out of there.
Oh, it's the private jet. Private jet pool. It is the jet from the first game. Funfair squad. This what you need, a power washer, an attraction that was ready brazenly blasting water. Alright, Kevin, what? I was already brazenly wasting water. Okay, Cobb. Don't get your Cobb on. Cat targets. 800. I think we need a 900 for the extension. No, 120. Look at the wrong points. We need $5 more. It's 8 o'clock. We'll have to stop soon and get some other stuff done to get ourselves the chance to get into Final Fantasy. There we go. 128. Did I buy the wrong one? Yeah, I bought the wrong one. So I need 150. New job is available. Yeah. I got my road sweeper into a real jam. Literally. There we go. Silly cat target.
Listo, vamos, sí. Vamos a repetir muchachos.
That's a curtain?
Okay, I feel like that. I have done that.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing I forgot to mention with that. Why can't I place it in here? I could place it through there, which is awkward as shit, but... Sí, es la otra cosa que el del tubo donde conecta el aire ahí. Que sigue choreando. Sí, ese no me gusta la gota ahí.
No pegué porque la goma se
Porque desde la vez pasada que lo limpiaste ahí, no se llena la pana, pero la goteando bastante así. La agua que debe botar por el tubo, no sé qué tanto lo está botando, pero ahí
el ya para baño. Ya para baño.
That's the outer frame. We're missing this part right here. It should light up all the ceiling frames from the inside. Kevin, do you know why I recycle my water? I got trays that run along the bottom, constantly redirecting it back up to the spray guns. I thought you knew that. I did not. That would explain why your galley gets progressively dirtier cyclically. You probably just needs to clean the trays. Yeah, I forgot we could stay on the plane. Alright, now I gotta get on the UFO.
Okay.
Welcome back, buddy. God damn it, Bigfoot, get out of the way. There you go.
generator and the generator frame. We'll be logging on 14 after the week to get the new. I was about to get in now to get the new tickets first. Alright, so let's switch to 14 real quick. So we have plenty of time before everyone leaves. I'm gonna log in first. Right now, we're just gonna log in just specifically just to get the new tickets. There it goes. I'll just log in and claim the ticket for you. But Hi, Renee.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my mic so just get more loud and do it.
Well, I actually didn't really hear anything, so.
50. But yeah, so close to that. That's a lot of money too. I bought the blackjack and that was close to the 2 million for the sabotage.
The 2 million is the guide again. So.
Skybound Laborer. Sky Pirates, Labor Love.
The land. Yeah, it's one of them.
Let the judging commence. As you were leaving it a little bit ago. And Ash. The other thing is that, like, you don't check your retainers, it's just like after a week or two they just don't really sell anything either. If they have anything to sell.
Just refresh. It's like it's like every
Well, you can check the ventures because, like, every so often, so I just do the 2 venture ones. You have to spend some points, but I bought a lot of them already.
It was like you had to just like check every week so that.
Mm-hmm. They didn't ask me anything about the computer yesterday. I'm assuming that they probably even really notice it.
I didn't saw it. I was like, how big it was.
Anyway, the wind blows, huh? We have time for that. Alright, so... tank car first. $50.90. I think we had a 0. 6, no, we had a 9. 369. Now we have a 0. 7. 3. Yeah, like a 1.8, almost like 1.9.
The first one wasn't much, but then the next few I got like
14. No.
And 300 was still better than the
Ah, that was a video. Oh no, nope.
Yeah,
Some of the
sometimes you don't want to
numbers.
get much, but it's still not the worst result.
Yeah, like all the one important number is like shifted from all of them. Alright, we have enough time to present. And then go right to the gatekeeper. Last time's like they've really been targeting everyone. The funny thing is, because if you do the Weaver quest, you know, like, Mass Rose is something Rose is that's his name, and he's the Weaver's Guild person.
It's the same person, essentially, or it's like related to
It's like, no, that's not me. It says, but
like
try to hint at it,
relationship
but yeah, it's him. He's just wearing a mask. Made my decision.
with- I think like it was also like
Funny.
the roads with the Guild Master was also like you see her like when like you do like Air Force One, like she's cheering on coming bottom, like towards like the beginning of the route as you go into like the center platform, which has like the Python and the Jingle stuff.
Ugly girl. There in bottles of healing. Will look more like. Wait. Here, Bustier. Is it the one with the mammoths or?
I think it has like the mammoth that basically is like Batman's like vicious. They were like
Because like when.
like a very vulgar mammoth that just like likes bad mouthing everybody and everything. Well, like you see, like she usually go appear like on occasion, like the airport.
Yeah, she's sometimes like right there as like the rank goes down. I've noticed that one, but cause like she looks almost exactly like the princess from the Treasures of Ahugan, and like she is like she's a puppet master, so she uses a mammoth as her weapon. She's also special, so she has two mammoths. So she has a white and black one. So basically, a white mage and black mage, but you have to equip it to the parts, and like it'll do certain attacks and stuff based on it, like drill attack to stun or do other things. But like yeah, it could be based on a job: white mage, black mage, red mage. It could be a paladin and something else. So it's like depending on what parts you equip it with, and like you can deploy it at a spot, and then it'll start casting or do whatever it does if it gets near. Like you're basically like a mini monk. You do have some of the monk hand-to-hand skills, but because your rating of the hand-to-hand is not as high as a monk, you don't get all the good skills that they get. But especially yeah, you're a pet job at 11, and of course yeah. I've noticed I also started targeting more towards the safe area that normally would be the safe area.
But like that one's random, and it will just appear on top of with that circle.
Because like most of the time now, like it's almost always been targeting like that, the safe area. The most
circle is like the
most
one
time
that's
I always
like
been
very
targeting.
The circle is just random where it appears.
Okay, now he's targeting that group. If he does the 4 circles, he'll probably get everyone there.
Because like that one is just
Ooh.
targets a specific spot.
They were just barely out of range. Like the last of them on the top is in the outer ring though. Yeah, and that's the safe area. That's 5. I say believe in the stack. Not a good girl. I was in tights and gown. Alright, let's check the free company. Alright, we'll go and reset the destruction timer real quick. It expired, alright, so that means there should be a new one out now. October to December. We'll just pay this once, and then when we log back in, it'll be fixed. Only 100 go. 200 go. We're loading. Hells and hat pats welcome. Some more spear. Trash. Sapphire bracelet. 50. Could be worth something, but more likely not. Yeah, the All Saints Week event is also up. We need to go ahead and do that too. Skippy Bunny, Kitten, other people. Let's see this. That's for logging in, and that's a login to the games.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Can we play banker next time?
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Stuff today is still in Fontaine. So let's see if we find some circles here. There's one. Hay que cambiarte el tubo y ahí te voy a quitar poquito de agua del tubo, se baja debajo. Pero ahí.
Not bad.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
Rise with the sun.
Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire! Please appreciate my sincerity. You two! Time to end Crash from the sky!
Only just begun. Looks like I went too far.
Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Cook this through.
Fulfill our pact! Let's ride! Bullseye!
I can still
Open fire!
light it up.
Alright. There's some underwater ones, one over here. Crab select, but we'll take the crab. I think they were within the time limit. Upstream. Want the flag. Wanted that airship. We conveniently already have a bow person in our midst, so... Hit 8 targets within the time limit. So one was up here, one's over there, okay.
Full throttle!
Alright, we can have now.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Show no mercy! Pardon me! Suffer the wrath of
Welcome back.
Light of the blazing sun!
You can't run from death.
Last one's up here. Refreshing Fanta. Proof Fanta has got to change. I'm gonna improve Fanta. See you, researcher. Good to see you. Indeed. Well, it might not, considering how busy you're previously. Anyways, remember Fanta development team. To improve Fanta. Only version of it. This time, some successes, some failures, and the crossroads between the two. This really feels too much. Mine sound closer to a merchant than a researcher. Attempts are rather inspired, and design plans prove likewise. Passing ideas back when I used a research institute. I end up going up to the plans to be easier than the public accept, which would help Fanta sell better, and since we're just left in the cutting room floor as a result. The grass comes credible inspirational value.
Right.
Nope. Some samples are left behind. Actually, fire passed me to give present meat some a bit of boost. You don't have pocket caught in the explosion? Early, it was blasted kind of high as well. Maybe we can look for your stuff. Use your magic to get these rats back to the crafts. Please let me finish. About calling blast yet, the tragedy, but those rats are not made of paper. Blown away rather than blown to bits. As such, I put them down to earth safely following the initial explosion. Your optimism brings tears to my eyes. Your folks are really good at rhetoric, huh? Yes. Yes, I've seen it as one of my virtues. Not joking here. All the resources are not that close to ground zero, so the chance that it's not directly hit by the explosion. Close for time past then, there weren't any active machines there, so there's no risk of fire. Shotgun samples left there indeed have been knocked airborne in a shockwave rather than utterly destroyed. All these will be able to circulate calculate the possible location of said materials. Bit far away. I'll leave the font to this. Sure, probably might not do it for you. Not the Fanta. First investigate destination well heading. First vicinity of this spot. Location 1 on your map. Also water for stuff that hasn't fallen in. Steel materials, waterproof and insect proof, and every sheet of paper. The needs for that? Where I found call it. They need to just put the manuscript on waterproof bags and seal them tightly. Bags in. So the bags didn't fly too far out. There'll be 2 bottles of Fanta in it for you. First of many quests. And they're guarding the materials.
Fulfill our pact! Rise with the sun! Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Location number 1. Why don't you just be trash bags? When the documents attack, they're lucky a star. Well, you're so shocked. You haven't hoped a success for you after all, did you? Sir, I found them, but I never thought to say that. Best not have. Yes, Fanta, how it feels like hearing that. Cough. Oh. Check the materials. In that case, give me a smell to study the contents. Various messages with just Fanta's weak set. Adding salt to Fanta boosts its flavor. I'll pass me with no thought. I wasn't actually sure about salty Fanta. Like such a flavor? Don't worry. If the salt wouldn't be too intense, the drink was slanted towards sweet to taste overall. Let me retrieve my materials. New flavor I've developed will take a suggestion into account. Suggestion in this draft contents adds salt to Fanta. And I reckon a little saltiness would do is good. No, leave it sweet. Fine, a little salt. These are the Fanta flavors. Real sweet. How do I balance these both? So that's the first daily. We have to find now 2 and 3.
Asking what you want.
And then panisal with gunguri and mashed potatoes, and if they don't have, then you could. Alright, finish the daily.
Add Astra. Thank you for.
Silly Beulah. Past healer refused to take a day off on my birthday, claiming that duties I attended to this year formed me formal notice and must rest. And they have tailed me lined up on my unused leave. It became quite an extended vacation. Staying atop a cliff in Nathland, taking a scene I should by all eyes be on patrol. Waiting for the certain gliding captain from Monster who's circling above to refuse to come down. As you guessed it, Amber dragged me all the way along this trip. She was nervous about going far and wanted me to come with her, so yes, somehow enjoying yourself the most. Even keeps checking in if I'm eating and sleeping comfortably. Honestly, that's one of what needs looking after. I'm still out there, busy with what crisis is handling, but we get a chance to take a proper break from the bad thing. If you hear more, you know where to find me. Nope, because it's not. I'm never gonna meet her like that. From Crest Pie. Eula's birthday.
Let us set out, my followers.
So let's see.
Who's spreading gossip about me?
Just past.
The KFC one and where was the other one? The Subway one for like the 8th or stuff. But the KFC one I think is on the 30th of November.
In the KFC, there's always other offers. There's not really too much besides the Tuesday bucket thing that's standard. They're really.
Tuesdays and no problem more forward.
Who's spreading gossip about me?
Alright, goods. Yesterday was the live stream. Not many rush to do anything here. Cavern of Corrosions.
I think that's I can trouble right on right now.
I can try to get some better ones because some people definitely need some better artifacts.
The one oppressive thing is like the events. Like this one you can actually do without having to do still. And the other one is just on panic codes and like it's pretty quick.
A little over a week to do those. Alright, I'm going to finish the flower event. Then I'll unlock the other special menus, so I start doing those special jobs and.
Or like one achievement where like after you finish that you have to do like some of the older ones again so that you get more money because like you need to get like around like I think it was like 88,000 or so like total value to get the achievement. Because like with some of the newer combinations you can get more money out of it. As long as you meet the criteria.
Because like the main story ones give you like if you get the exactly the flower they want or like then
Yeah, you still need to get like the required ones, but like you can get like other ones that gets like more money. So then like you get a higher score for it. And you have to do that for some of them because you have to go back to like some of the first ones that don't have much of a requirement and just like use the ones that basically are like higher money.
Yeah,
But there's a few that's like you can't have too expensive. But then like the other one, like if there's no such restriction and you're able to choose other ones and you can use the higher
as long as it's
price.
not one of those you have to match the picture or whatever, like you can pick whatever just about make it as expensive.
So the main thing is like when you're done with that, like you can do like the quality time, and yeah, you can actually take it to the flower place and get like the bouquet. It's like it's an extra thing. You could do that with just about everyone.
Oh my god, I just out on the store. So at least I got them enough in the.
You just have to get them at least like one trust level, and then like you have to basically just cycle to the next day, and then like you just hang out and do the movie with them. So it's always behave. Always secure.
Yeah, the first day is always more. Used to have kind of stayed a little bit away from him.
He's kind of knows the place more focused on me than focusing on me.
And the gash was like in the window earlier too. Right here, coffee first. Can we still get coffee? Yeah. Quite a bit over on energy, but who cares? Ah, there's the bamboo. What do you want now? Quitting Don Quixote bamboo. There's always inner conflict. Party. Complete agreement. It's the one. Open the porno store. Wow, they have so much energy too. There was the pestle. Fourth one is the flower thing now. This one was exactly the same. Good enough. Ah shit, we haven't done our... Well, we have just enough to get Rupture Girl. Nope. Right in the 10th slot. Revolver. Mark 1. That's Crescent. Plenty to that. That's no loot, no inflection. Mark 1. Alpha. Mark 3. Arrow and...
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
Pepper in the little booty shorts. Alright, enough there. So she gives us another free pull. $10.55. So we have 4 free pulls. And there's a couple events we gotta do here as well as a story. Alright, so we got 2 rewards here. Shitty tape, prepaid power, something something. So we have made at least 30 pulls. We're, yeah, exactly 30 right now. Of 180 we get the Vivian skin that we don't have Vivian. Finish the flower event. Nothing else here, so we gotta do the actual orders. Teleport to the teleport. Cool. Her little booty shorts. You're gonna buy flowers? No, you were gardening. I mean, you're still my business. Unless you open a flower shop. So we can plan this time. Flower shop returns way take way too long. The investors are bold and sharp as me. Helping out the manager do gardening, then definitely need to talk about a big deal. Getting into this time first, tell me what you want. Super reliable middleman. Got a mining company boss out there hunting for a specific pot of flowers. Apparently it's pink and extremely rare, exotic. Name of it, there you go, the Nineveh. Actually, all this partners have been coming back empty-handed, so actually the last resort. I thought this isn't exactly easy to find. It's a big deal. Work cost that guy is pretty straightforward. Help me arrange something based on it, then... Don't you have any pink flowers that are special enough here? Those flowers that match my hair color and have glorious blooms, and they're lovely even if they don't check out all the boxes, right? Right. I'm a bit of a budget, so can't go overboard. He was totally clueless about what's going on. Just said let's grow the pink flowers, rare, exotic enough for her, and keep it within her budget. Sit on it, I'll be prepared. Same color as her hair. Purple, right? Roses. Rarity 5 and above. White orchids or the moon. Budget options. Big multicolored peeling. You don't like the bellflower, she wants peonies. There we go. Just enough rarity. And just enough for her budget.
Happiness is like the fluttering shadow of a butterfly moving toward you.
Need components. Bam, what a beautiful pot. Let's take a bill. You're kidding me, right? You have to know more about this flower shop business. So to you just a few minutes all this time. Didn't your Miniman tell you about Nineveh? Shh. We were kind of uninformed himself to little hollow raider proxy. Cutting hairs always started steer clear halls, so we don't even know nothing about that giant ethereal. I read the greedy middleman had been begging me not to seal the deal. Gave me half the deposit up front. He's one of the pink, extremely rare, exotic flower in the name of ethereal. So you get one that fits the bill? No. It was the florist with the most complete selection all around and spent even the half of the deposit at Denny's. So I go for the night in the bargain. Almost forgot it cool. Keeps an answer to see. As for the tricky, how much do you think you name this plant yet, Proxy? Hopefully. Let me look give us some info before I left. How about naming this flower Geppetto? Yes. You could just do that? No. Nicole Triplin walks away with her potted plant. Totally oblivious. Finally on vacation. See you at Moody. Tight little combat leggings. Manager? Looks like I want to do something. I thought I was losing my mind all over time. Sure this is a flower shop. I'll be okay with the business? That's right. What do you look at orders you get? Case of required on-site investigation of Blaze Wood, looking over time of several weeks now. Free time this weekend to visit home, so I'm bringing flowers to my parents, hopefully the eats are nagging. Decided what to get them. What kind of flowers do customers you like? You want darker or lighter? Possible to have both. Makes sure light and dark colors look better, you think? Sure, of course. How about spacing? Let's loose, spacious arrangements, and some dense packed and compact. The different parts of the flower should be able to handle various combinations, right? Certainly. What about style? Spindle flowers I prefer is ones with character. Can it be gentle and then interesting at the same time? Exactly what I want. That's a bit too much. You can really manage all that in a single pot. Any other requests? Could I get more requests? Well, a flower last time that was warm and gradient petals. What a unique shape. Got the name. If you can find it, please include an arrangement. Should have written it down. Light and dark, spacious, compact, graceful, playful. Should be okay. No problem. Lots of fucking requirements. Warm gradient colors, a uniquely shaped flower bonus. Then spark. Blue, red, purple, pink. Well, charm, so that first one will definitely be great. Dense flowers. So now we need light colors. Yellow, blue. Alright, we got the charm requirements. And we need softness to 6 too. God damn. And uniquely shaped flowers. That's the one she wants.
Caramel dream makes
Lots
me
of
feel
charm
as though
and
they are
cuteness or
immersed
whatever.
in the sweetness of a fairy tale.
Alright. The flower meets. It really meets all my requests. Taking home, mom and dad should stop chewing my ears off. Even catch some rest when they're busy examining the flowers. Why are you planning to continue this part-time florist manager? I think that's some other flower combinations. I'll be here for a few more days. Always right up. Bye. Remember I have some friends in Blazewood? Oh, you have some friends in Blazewood. You'll have some illegal mine near Blazewood for operating inside a hollow disaster risk zone. Some of the minor owners associations have been planning to restore the operations, even some effort into making it happen. If your friends find out that they've resumed operations, please let me know. No problem. Okay, right in a minute. Still a connection between all the events that happened recently. Yep, is the topic too serious? I'm concerned. I probably said they won't let any issue like this go away. Back now, here, just give me a call. With some effort, leaves the intricately arranged flower pot. Here you go. Isn't it easy to find? Well, faith and I become a part-time florist and do gardening. I'm here after support, so send me a flower pot to my friend. Would you like helping me? Sure, of course. What do they want? But that my friend would appreciate overly expensive flowers, and that settles the budget. Can you please arrange a cheap pot of flowers for me? Alright? Don't worry about the sales manager. Don't worry. For a surprise for you. You'll see once the arrangement's ready. Not having specific requirements of the flower, you think the choice of flower pot is very important. Intricately crafted flower pot adds the beauty of the flowers, also heavy enough. Doubles as a handy weapon within reach. Whether Zuyan's request is really throwing me off. Go with the cheapest flowers. Alright, I'll go arrange them then. He wants this one. Curve base. He wants to beat someone over the head. The cheapest flowers. Well, we can get it near the mount. Well, the bonus doesn't count, so lowest budget, good enough. Not exactly what he wanted.
When you need a moment of peace, it will shield you from the wind and rain.
Sure, we receive my. Sure, we make it right, manager. This, the way as you see fit. I have other business to take care of for now. Hey, don't go yet.
What's the matter, manager? Is my present not to your liking?
Isn't this Nineveh? Where'd you find it?
Isn't this the rare flower Victoria Housekeeping's been looking for? Nineveh? Where did you get it from?
Before Vivian mentioned it, I had never heard of a flower that feeds upon the hollows for nutrients like an ethereal, nor a flower that looks like a symbiotic ethereal. However, it is something that a client of Victoria Housekeeping wanted, so it's not surprising it's rather unique. So I asked around. Let me guess. Did Lycon say something like, "This flower requires an extremely difficult and specific environment and is far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero"?
As expected, he was basically what he said.
As expected of Hugo. Even the description you gave is almost word for word what Lycon said.
Well, that's because these are facts we both know of. I managed to find an elusive flora expert who likes these kinds of flowers and planted a few at home. A flower so rare and precious that most haven't even heard of it is to another person merely a small part of their hobby. It's quite normal for it to be that way, no? In any case, I came to inform you the moment I obtained the flower.
So kind. You're being too kind.
Hugo, you sure are being generous. Is it because Lycon said
that he didn't want a certain someone to put themselves in danger to get this flower? And it didn't matter if even he couldn't fulfill his client's wish? Allow me to assure you, in the process of obtaining Nineveh and gifting it to you, no person nor ethereal came to harm. In fact, no one even got close to Hollow Zero. Please, accept it, dear manager. Just take it as if a bird flew by with flowers in its beak and dropped it from the sky as a gift for you. Of course, since it is a surprise gift, there should be no need to tell anyone where you obtained it.
Found another dimension. I'm gonna fill out the sky. That's a proxy. Are you jesting? Of course not. I have the flowers right here. You know, I already prepared for the event and we can fulfill those additional requests. That said, you put much effort into the commission. Wait a minute. I'll be there soon. I forget the flower shop. Let's come right over to the flower shop. Sure, the message Tycoon appears. Are they really Nineveh? Nineveh, are you injured? It's from a mysterious kind person. It really just fell from the sky. Kind of mysterious person to deliver such a precious flower. Alright. Well, good night to Master Proxy, so I won't pry further. Also, I want to see if it's a flower. This flower is to look familiar. Tell me. Small and ordinary purple flower, but it's very resilient and you find it everywhere in the wild. It's edible and you can even be used for emergency treatment. They just plain flower and expect it to be at the florist. Be mistaken. We're gonna take your time. Let's focus on the rare flower the client is. About to begin, so it can't be wait too long. Arrange a flower pot for Nineveh for me. Delivered to the VIP. Star Loop. Don't forget the elevator entrance. Apologies, but that last banquet has a top floor, and he's very cautious about security. So I can't bring you up with me. For a reward to be promised. It is forwarded to you. Start with the flower pots. How you want them arranged? Actually, apart from the rest, the rest of the arrangement is pretty neat. Not really decorative. However, Rena instructed me to Pot should be ideally have a metal base to match the banquet's lightning decor and atmosphere. And the item with color, all company flowers decorated should be ideally purple. Right. And a purple and a metal base. Pretty straightforward, right? Get started. A base. Purple flowers. Nineveh. More purple.
Honest and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
All these descriptions are so stupid. See the 750,000 new rewards. Alright. There you are, Proxy. Go there. And the pond. Beautiful arrangements. Highlights in the character. Some viola. Perfect here. I was right, Master Proxy. It's really tough for floral design. Thanks so much for this. You're welcome. We need to prepare for the banquet, so I'll excuse myself. Butler has prepared some snacks for you. Please feel free to relax here for a while if you have the time to if you have time from all your business affairs. It struck out of the banquet kitchen specifically to serve you. Snuck out of the banquet. Butler Boo. Find Butler Boo and have a snack with him. This is Victoria's housekeeping specialty, right? So Kaku and Asaba. And Miss Oni Booty. Delicious. Alright, one more serving of that. I'll make it 10. So Kaku. At least you're having a great time. As you get close, Haramasa spots it. Haramasa. Proxy, invitation to the boring banquet upstairs too? Anything proud of why so many people for it. Here, please give me a moment. Mr. Lukaku has just requested 10 more servings of snacks. That please send the wise first. Lukaku has already had plenty. Lukaku, an assistant, he probably wouldn't have to come in for this field work anyways. So now she's all full. Chief's doing some training and never showed up, and leaves our poor deputy chief upstairs being the face of the party. It's banquet. Oh well, what exactly is going on? That's right for you to hear from me. Just say you relax and treat yourself some beautiful waffles by our lead butler. Happening at least some waffles are amazing. Break, you hear commotion from the elevator area. And there is Hugo.
Dear manager, you've given the Nineveh that I brought you to Lycon, correct?
I have, Mr.
I
Arpon.
gave the flower arrangement with Nineveh to Lycon already, yeah. Is there a problem?
Of course not. That's the real deal, all right. Their client must be delighted. However, I'm guessing you don't
Delighted,
know
you mean?
the details behind this banquet.
No, way too many coincidences. I guess I had the gist of it.
There's been too many coincidences lately. I can guess the gist of it at this point.
Then I'll fill you in on the details, shall I? As you've probably guessed, this time, Victoria Housekeeping's client has many controversial businesses. One involves a high-quality mine near Blazewood. They only just managed to estimate the value of that mine a few days ago. It's worth an inordinate amount of dennies, enough to make the owner jump for joy. However, as I'm sure you know, Outer Ring hollows are quite unstable. Not long after, the area was deemed to be at high risk for hollow disasters. Fearing potential safety concerns, PubSec ordered them to stop work. Naturally, the owner awakened from his fantasy of making a fortune and didn't want to let go of his cash cow. After asking around, he decided to ask for help from a certain powerful individual. Yes, that honored guest upstairs. It's not difficult to find out that honored guest's preferences. What he cares about most is his dear daughter and the flowers he keeps at home. Nineveh.
Something like that doesn't seem your... Helping someone like that doesn't seem your style.
Someone who would ignore hollow disaster risks and safety concerns for profit like that.
Now, don't put it that way. I just simply can't bear to watch a dear friend fail to complete his client's request. That's all.
And he has the elven ears too. Feels like he has other plans. What exactly is requiring?
Look at the time. The situation upstairs should have settled by now.
Settled. Interesting choice of words. Nothing appears besides you.
So, you seem to know a lot.
What are you like? A banquet? Nineveh?
What are you doing here, Lycon? How's the situation with the banquet and Nineveh?
My client's wishes were dashed the moment he gifted Nineveh to the honored guest.
Dashed?
Oh?
He was impatient to make an impression, and rushed to find out what that honored guest liked, but failed to ascertain the meaning behind the flower. He wanted to curry favor with his gift, but knew nothing of the person he was attempting to please. That gentleman did not favor Nineveh for its rarity or beauty, but instead because his friend sacrificed their life for him, allowing him to escape Hollow Zero. And the area he escaped to just so happened to have Nineveh growing there.
Nostalgia from a big shot like that is just like a performance. However, if they've been led onto the stage by another unwillingly, of course he'd be unhappy.
Hugo.
All right. Continue your heroic narrative about some great and powerful figure.
Lycon stared at Hugo.
That gentleman favors Nineveh as he doesn't wish to forget his friend's sacrifice. Also to remind himself to continue fighting the hollow disasters and protect more people. As such, someone using this flower to ingratiate himself and convince him to ignore the pressing dangers and sweep it all under the rug never had a sliver of a chance.
He wanted that mine. Where? See, so wait, didn't Lilac say...
I see. So that honored guest is Lilac's father? She mentioned Nineveh and her father's friend before.
Lilac?
Wow. A story that comes full circle. Amazing. Too bad it was so cliché. You added so many exaggerations, it was hardly even close to an unbiased, objective retelling.
You...
Oh, did I ruin your perfect performance? So sorry. However, if you could be so kind as to pull yourself together from that sob story and remember the plans we made today. Perhaps you'll realize we have somewhere to be. Say, right about now.
Oh, right. My apologies, Master Proxy. Hugo and I will be taking our leave now. My colleagues from Victoria Housekeeping will take good care of you.
As long as it's not Rena's cooking. She can take care of it the other ways, but no cooking. Okay, Hugo, hurry up to get her. While Vivian walks out of the elevator with Pom from before.
Lord Phaethon, did Lycon and Hugo leave already? No one took this pot of flowers. I was going to give it to them.
They only just left. Are you going to try to catch up?
They just left. If it's important, you could probably still catch up to them.
No, I think I'm good. Right. You said before
And
that
her elven
flowers can
ears.
be used to express things unsaid. Even the same flower can express different voices, right? The Nineveh that gentleman keeps at home tells of his comrade's sacrifice and protection. However, this one for the banquet is just a welcome from the organizers, trying to butter someone else up. So, even if these are his favorite flowers, he doesn't want them. I understand. But who should have these flowers now?
About me, I'll give him the bell. Why don't you take him?
How about me? I've been helping out at the flower shop for a while now, and I haven't even gotten Belle anything yet.
You are going to keep these flowers, Lord Phaethon? Then, when you see it, you'll be reminded of me.
Not really. Yeah, back to the porno store. And there's Belle. In her previous outfit, because this was a normal day. Ah, this event. Something there. So you've been helping our kitty in the shop these days? How are you back so early? Early? We've been here for months. Well, Belle helps you with the flowers.
It's pretty heavy, huh?
These flowers are pretty inconvenient to carry around, so I thought I'd bring it back home first.
I don't think I've ever seen flowers like this in the flower shop. Is it a really rare flower?
Yep, it's really rare. Miss Orchidea and Lycon both searched high and low for several days and still couldn't find one. Hugo just so happened to find it and gave it to me. But now, I guess you could say it's fulfilled its purpose. I thought you might like them, so I brought them back.
Really? Giving flowers? I've learned a bit about the language of flowers. Each one has its own meaning. You were out for so long, but only came back with this single pot of flowers. Is there a special meaning to it?
Perhaps that's what others would do, but that's not why I did it. Try again?
Wait, you aren't that superficial and shallow, are you, Wise? So, is it just because you thought it looked pretty?
Nope, not that either.
So,
Pretty flower,
it's
but
almost
pretty girl.
beautiful, and it's not to convey
Not
some
for-
special meaning.
Not for getting together with her because brother and sister.
Why did you bring it back?
Because it's the most expensive.
He gestured to convey the price of the pot and it was worth. Belle's eyes widened.
That's hella expensive! I'm gonna take this back to my room now!
Hey, what? Belle just take the most expensive thing you received these last few days worked hard for, just like that? Front door floors isn't finished yet. Back to the shop first. You have one last flower for overtime, boo. Thing on Pop Pot now needs some care, but also keep company. Yes. Okay, things improve work? No. Huh? You never would have guessed. Yeah. 3 years project collapsed and that lazy manager was fired. Happy to hear that. I also got fired. The company paid a hefty severance based on my years of service. Happy to hear that? Now I can finally take some time to enjoy my life. Then I will. Look for a new job. Sorry, I'm being pathetic, but overtime will like me. Even a short break feels like the limit. Stay unemployed for too long, I'll lose my sense of security. Maybe I shouldn't rest at all. I should just have a good recommendation, or I can start right away. Before was showing signs of anxiety again. There isn't actually a job that would be perfect for you. A letter from somewhere? From her somewhere. I drew this earlier and planned to give it to you when you came back to your flower, but now I suppose I consider this a job offer. To Overtime Boo. Okay, Overtime Boo, hoping that'll bring some cheer to the nice boo. That could also be a job offer. And to work at a flower shop? Never tried it before, no problem. I'm good at anything. Provide zone temperature control program and manage the flower storage. Provide a lighting program to make sure all the flowers are bathed in the fair lighting condition. Even take over your accounting system and organize everything for you. You can just rest first. Nani? Yeah, it's been that busy lately. You can turn energy converter board and soak up some turn on the energy converter board, soak up some of the sunlight from the flowers by the door. The customers come, you could just help with the flower arrangement. Since I'm the store manager, you could leave work on the time in the evening and I'll take care of the potted plants back home. Can I just do that? Of course you can. If you can't let go of these programs, then imagine how I have other tasks we can give you. Those will be perfect. Well, since you're here, let's take a break and enjoy the season. These stocking floor commissions are all done. The floor shop has been pretty satisfying. There's something missing. Exactly people will find in Nima. Smelling it over now, such a beautiful season. As well as she has moved for a spring trip. Quite time on where the flowers have been added. And what is she doing here? Yeah, everyone other than Dad would like the Nineveh. Who the fuck is Lilac? No, not that deer. I'm talking about the flowers they call Nineveh. Somebody came and picked them all. How could they do that? I said here. Way home from the start of the day, he was probably came out. He turned down the offered by someone shady. Go home, we found out all his own flowers are gone. That must mean the unfortunate coincidence. Huh? Your Brock, could those be? Exactly. Besides, the host of the banquet wasn't even interested in the flowers. That known, he would have asked the staff to start to sneak the forgotten plant out of the event. Maybe someone took that flower instead? It's a rare species. I heard that the owner of Dew Garden finally found a way to breed in them, and now they're for sale at the shop. That went and bought a few for them. Her brother mentioned that the bamboo florist is especially meticulous and skilled at setting up the right environment for the flowers. I didn't even believe at first, but they managed to keep the Nineveh alive. That's actually very impressive. After planting Nineveh in the shop at the greenhouse at home, everything returned normal. Flowers even look a bit like the ones that I had before. Similar after all, the seeding comes from... Hey, it's a bummer to deal with something like this. Probably just an accident. Flowers are snatched away by the birds, who knows? Pendant thief extraordinaire. Who the fuck is this lilac girl? Vivian in her skimpy purple lacy outfit.
The sunshine today is lovely. Perfect for picking out a bouquet to brighten your mood. Don't you think?
Alright, next job. Coco, one of the little girls. Friends? You read your pot flower with me. That's a photo. Get it prepared last time. It's so beautiful. I know not to forget the little umbrella decorations and drinks I made. Forget. Okay, the customers themselves do it themselves and put little umbrellas off the potted plants to their drinks. It only took a few days for them to pick the previous pot clean. Can I buy another one like it? Took this photo then. Metal base. We need the moon. To be the good moon. Definitely not that. We need the umbrella flowers. Multi ones. Yep. And then we need the not that one. This.
When you need a moment of peace, it will shield you from the wind and rain.
They picked the umbrellas from the flower paths. Oh, that's so close. I don't even know. Remember this time, otherwise I'll have some come buy a whole new plant for a few days. Amy. One of the public set girls. She has a target on her boob. Maybe a Grand Public Security Award ceremony held in Luna Branch. The leadership has directed some budget for this purchase. Let's check exactly. It's $17.399 Denny's. To the Denny? The number came from this year's budget. Luna Branch carefully calculated and budget cost for colleagues. It's not negotiable. Try not to use overly exotic flowers. My boss said it should be simple and pragmatic aesthetic. The award ceremony should be lively. Red and purple flowers. Make a nice looking flowers. Press red and purple flowers for the arrangement. Avoid using exotic flowers and to keep the price under $17. That'll look great. Snowniva. So less than 4 rarity. Went over on price. So we got drops for the red to the we're gonna go to the red roses then. There we go. They meet the requirement.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
804. So you can imagine. Nothing to see those tacky and strange pots will bring up boss requirements. Last 3. Robin. You proxy. Okay, a distinguished gentleman finds the most luxurious, bankrupting, expensive kind. Actually, the flowers accessory could probably be a bit cheaper. You won't know this, right? But usually flowers are overly interesting. Such a looking for the brother falling for my interesting logic chord. People probably wouldn't be sure where it is entering. Range of flowers of balanced density. Crucial details conveyed in taking so above his height with the flower at the bottom be the most important. Customer suggestion: use the most expensive flowers at the top and middle layers. Make sure playful arrangement is not overwhelming, and maintain a balanced spacing. Charm lesson 6. Top layer is the most expensive flower. Fans. Middle layer, most expensive flower. Sparse. Then sparse, dense. And charm is below. Is at 6. Perfect.
Transcendent beauty is often dangerous and alluring.
I'm sure you repeat. Sincere, reminded the butler is likely to notice the flowers at the bottom first. Jean. This girl's familiar a little bit.
Don't you think?
Well, potted flowers for like this. Jean has her photo. Custom design. This arrangement is perfect for display on the counter at my drink stand. Based on the photo, Jean pointed out. My face for Barbarina. No problem. Alright, so first one is Monument. Roses. So sparse roses. Then not the Nineveh. It's this one. No. Yellow? No. Multicolor? No. Definitely not sunflowers. Bellflowers. Let's go to the bottom layer first. That one's the right one. So you should be looking at it like that. Okay. There we go. That was right with the red flower.
One cannot help but sigh at separation, just as one cannot cease longing.
That really love snapdragons. It looks so lively. Intoxicate guest mistaken it for a real goldfish. And the last one. Hey, it's the general shop. Second part-time job. Or is it bet you just successful video store as your part-time business? Your quote-unquote other one. Complete faith in your taste. Or the gift of a friend's chop. Some arrangement that resembles a fishbowl. More expensive and exotic. I'm sure the delighted child will receive as a gift. A flower arrangement will resemble a fishbowl. Let's try wider blue flowers at the top, middle layers. A pair with snapdragons at the bottom, and flowers at the top 2 layers could also be exotic and expensive. Fulfill shop's requirements. Alright. Expensive. Blue or white? Middle is blue or white again, so no Ninevehs. Snapdragons at the bottom, and all the requirements are met.
Tulips symbolize tolerance and reconciliation.
Alright, whatever, bullshit. Can't believe a fishbowl potted plant would look like this good. You can pull off, Wes. How long your plan work part-time? Now we're done. Come on, that would be a nice pot flower decorating my noodle shop.
Feelings?
All the bonus earnings have been earned. So 50 and 800. Reason for cherishing a flower might lie in delicate shape or fragrant scent, and the intention of the giver or the mood of one's appreciation, but it can also be simply because it's extremely expensive. Alright, so that event is finally
Next
done.
time you visit, you might encounter the bouquet
What's
that
this?
opens
Let me
up
try
your
it.
heart.
Mine 45. Almost time for Final Fantasy. Jump back in again. What's this? Pagmanato. Rhythm River. I don't know what that is. Nakamata booty. She's wearing booty shorts, so you can imagine how it looked like in the 6. Just gonna critical nose play. Completions of this. Version 2.3. Daily check-ins. So you finished just at the perfect time.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle.
Ash, give me a minute and I'll give you some more food.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle. Waterfall soup.
Back to 14. And then I get the cat some food. I think only Air Force One is one that goes until 10. Come on. Us 19 people have to get in. Air Force One. Perfect. Should be thong, ear tights, and coat. Witch's coat. Princess. Female plus. Swimsuits. Little beach tanga and swim seats. Alright, enough of that. Black Willow Spirit, 350, 70. Or glows offending. Hey, hot dancer. Ephemeral. Better dancers bottoms. Better dancers casaque. All in the standard color. And just like that, fully exposed booty. And just like you look front, you don't see too much besides the panty lines. Look at the side, you see all. Alright. Let's go refill the cat food. Alright. And we got 3 minutes. We're gonna do some Spanx. Maritime shorts. Google Neo tunic. So Google t-shirt and Spanx. Cute Dancer Girl is still there. Big booty view. Valentine skirts. Howdy. Keep on hours, but I can. I'm happy to help. Fun tone skirt. Royal housemaid dress. Not a Typhon event though. Alright, less than a minute till we go. Breathe. You have bottoms of healing. Hope. You're a half rope of healing. Here come the cute female archers, because they're not barred. Goddamn time. And the little mini skirts with garter belts. What the hell? How about the beer? Without further ado, let's get the wheels in motion. That's funny because they're moving before we even actually shoot them. Six. 5. 7. 8. With 9 and 0 with the last 2. 87.56. What is not there has not been announced yet. Alright. So I have a 0 and a 7 and so I don't have a 6. Extra 11% for the early bird bonus. Alright, Air Force One. Mark was on, but he just got back on. Yeah, the Tomberry too. I almost shot the fucking bomb. Ash. 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 That's why I always never shoot that thing first. I think I got them all. Hopefully I did not miss a 50. Hard to tell. Ash, no. Damn it, we did miss a fucking 50. Motherfucker. We're 1.76. We're close. Ah, shit. The minigame will be that after. Ah, fucking still.
someone else.
He's cute. Oracle Pantalettes. Or a half rope of healing, but Gobby Bag Brown dye. Should be thawing. Or a jacket of meaning. I'm gonna go with the Fat Chocobo. It's one of the gates. There's a Fat Chocobo and like the regular Chocobo. Get the bases and do this shit again. Boonga, yet again. Don't make a difference now. You hit 1, you hit 20. We're gonna get over 4,000 anyway, so it don't make a fucking difference. The origin script below. 3, 7, 9. 8 only has 2 little lips. 0. It don't make a fucking difference. One. Two. Happy Karna Day. A little forward and ahead. A little behind, but might be just ever so slightly behind. A little more forward would have been just enough. That was close enough. No, not close enough. Three. Move forward and early. And 4. Why don't you look different? Here you go, comma. Mikhail Kasakov scouting. Wrong server. Then we'll do our mini games, and then we're done with Final Fantasy. Baby steps. What the fuck is baby steps? Crack. Slice is right. Or we want to go there anyway, so. Hey, she's on. RP sometimes. I use Maker's Black. Here's Guardian top of me. Alright, enough that. $10, $1, alright, 25. 2, 3, 4. Should be good. 4. Go forward, but close enough. I feel like I'm getting it more accurate being closer and squatting down. That's 1, but we got that one. Let's see, how much more do we need? Basically 21k. Every floor is 100, so it's gonna take a while. Go way forward.
Siapa yang underneath? That's the game.
Yeah, it's a little forward. Well, honestly, if we can steal 2 money and make it to the end, we'll get about 10k. And the slice is right.
Go forward. And forward.
Buttons up. Found the other toy. Yeah, it's too early, so we should have just stopped there. That's a little ahead. A little back now. That's your food, Hope. A little back and a little forward. Just right. Yep, that's a figure. She's AFK. They're cute little booty spanks. Jade something. Pixie. Princess, Female Plus, Bikini Girl. Funny Girl, full chibi outfit. No, your head is scanning. He's eating a brownie or a cookie. Corn and some McLean top. It'll be our skill. Money time. There's barely enough time. Aw, our score got out. We made the right choices. Good idiot. We're almost idiot. Oh, we should be good here. Oh shit, oh. I walked back in after the impact. Money, doggy, or nothing. 1 in 3 chance of nothing, 1 in 3 chance of money, 1 in 3 chance of losing. Let's say it's here. Top right. We have just as much chance as the guy whirling around in a circle. Money! Well, you got safe, you didn't get knocked out. Oh, fuck. I should have kept going. I only got 10,000. We got the money, we got 2 monies, and we got double, so that brings us closer to the amount. I think we got 15 if we fucking survive. Now I'm just barely 1,400 away. Currently being held. Still not over yet? Another slice is right. What do I got a box? We're getting a little bored of Power Wash since not much is really happening. Alright, we're back home. Continue job. Like the Hammer Creation Grounds. We have $100. We can get that's ultra long would be nice, and the variable will also be nice. We don't have to climb on the roof, it looks like. Oh, yes, we do. Alright, so let's finish the inside that we were getting. Nope.
That's it. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I'm sorry that you for a long time.
Like I said, I don't know why I didn't hear anything.
No, a while ago, I'm gonna listen to yelling in the background to us and it sounds like right.
What's that? Cobb. Back to Kevin. I have to bleach the bejazzle on a very third Sunday. I see. I previously attributed the noxious smell to the funeral power station. I shall amend my online reviews of their premises. Gonna remove the merman's gem now that they've stolen. But I really use a strong glue, so I'm sure they could be recovered soon, right? Sure, right? There's graffiti in the back.
A little weasel messed around a little.
Hey. You join the party again. What was she doing? That was so interesting. Can you hear me, Mark?
What?
Here. So what was she doing that was so interesting?
Oh, we were watching. Don't think because we were king. We're almost open.
Alright. Washing this board.
Oh, what? What?
These are really bad.
I like the game. They've definitely done some improvements. Most of the trophies so far haven't been so bad. I'm at the shooting range right now. I'm supposed to do the Sasquatch the target first. Phasmo.
Fable the manifestation start going the star.
¿Y el niño?
No, estaba en la sala ahí, pero...
Que ahora quedaron encerrados en el cuarto. Mario. Mario, ¿qué te haces? Están encerrados en el cuarto.
Tal vez...
Se quedó encerrado.
¿Quién cerró el cuarto? ¿Ah? ¿Cómo cerró la puerta nunca?
No, será después, se metió en la y salió, pero... Y no lo vi que estaba dentro.
Ah, lo cerró todo. No, pero bueno.
Y este plato vacío...
Sí, ya llevamos. Sí, ya llevamos hecho un ego.
Alright, so I got the level 2 upgrade now too, so it goes up and it has a shadow. Just have to see what the level 3 upgrade is now.
Started at 7 pounds.
Ay, que viene una extra ahí de 7.
You had to take off the.
Ah, qué rico.
Hey, he was playing some babies earlier. I've never fucking heard of this.
It's called baby step. It's so.
Let's just do the camp.
Literally. You're controlling this guy. You're controlling a guy.
So it's like the drunk baby puzzle game then?
Yeah.
Sounds fire.
Going flat. Stupid flat or ridiculous.
Humans fall flat, yeah, something like that was called.
Yeah, it was like that.
Which is what I said, the drunk baby puzzle game.
Oh.
Because they all move like they're fucking drunk as hell.
It's like.
Esta botella, sí.
Sí.
Ah, pues llevamos otro en el frío.
That's total.
Hay una comida, no sé qué cosa ahí abajo.
Well, you could,
Una cuestión es como...
well, you could take it, we don't have a camera, so...
Oh, man.
One over here, so that's 2.
La mía va más abajo. Yo voy a poner un cuarto. Esta aquí. Esta es la coma primera. Ahí lo que alcanza la tercera de destruir. Ahí está arriba. Ahí, así van comiendo y van sacando.
Está comiendo.
Ah,
Ahora me tengo una regazo.
aquí estamos encima, mira. Ahí está la tercera.
Con carro amarillo.
Ahí está aquí, esta es la romina. Yo me encontré ahí con sacar la tortilla.
Está mi pato.
De pan.
Ahí en la mesa. Don't move.
Y yo la pasé para acá cuando me harté.
No UV.
Yo no toqué porque nunca la agarré. Más que cuando la quitaron. Ahora esto fue por dentro. Tienes que ponerlo abajo en la frente de la apertura, ¿no?
Ya hizo la regla. Una ola no había.
I didn't get anything anywhere.
¿Ya sabes dónde está?
Una ola no había.
Like it came out of this time for a ghost event, but no UV.
Y tú bocaste el papá y el hijito.
Out here is a 13.5.
Lo que traigo.
Entonces la esta es como que se pierde. Es tuyo. No se pierda. Y ya no se pierde. De la paz de la tierra no se pierde. Te dije ponerle en mi lugar para que haya espacio. Te dije ayer y ahí la zampaste. De allí para allá se te fue el pájaro. Y entonces, ¿dónde está en esta mansión?
Ya no la veo.
Vos la pusiste, es que yo te dije poner ahí, ni siquiera la vi nunca. La vi en la casa y no se la vi. Cuando me vine a sentar a comer estaba allí la niña. Yo la puse para la izquierda. No sé qué. Yo no sé si eso es hacerte el tonto. El médico, eso es porque yo soy. ¿Y dónde está? ¿Y qué es lo que hace la gente con usted? Y la gente que lo haga para que ¿y dónde está la ropa? Aquí está, lo ponen en la...
Espérate que te.
¿Dónde está la otra bolsa? Ahí está, la puse aquí porque lo botan, porque se hace la receta. No, ven aquí. No comí nada de esta, bueno, no. Tan sabrosa. No tiene como 500 calorías. Se lo vi realmente.
Uno tiene 28.
10 degrees, 9 degrees. 13 degrees in this tent.
Una ola no había en el piso.
That fits on me. Even though, like I said, it was, but it wasn't the temperature. This is just such a very freaking awkward area.
Y son de las que pican, de las más gruesas. Estas son las gruesas. Y las partiendo y vuelven a salir. ¿Ah?
La chiquita no está.
No, las chiquitas no.
Because I got 10 degrees both outside and in that one tent. And then across, and the tent across was 14. It hunted, did a bunch of activity, and then now it's doing nothing. I'm just picking a shade. If I haven't done anything at all. It's right there on the picnic table now. Yeah, spawned in the barbecue pit. Yeah, it's going right to you. Yep, it was a shade.
We're supposed to survive.
We were supposed to survive. Weekly contribute points. Daily play with an investigator, $2,200. Even on dying. We'll do hours in the garage.
Yeah.
Oh, which one? Probably. Alright, look for totems. The power's in the garage. There's a totem.
Touch the door.
Que reciclarán las cosas.
Yeah, not too.
Quiero que reciclen.
Coming through.
Y las plantas que tienen. Y él las mencionan. Yo creo que sí, pues.
No UV.
¿Qué hacen como en el hotel?
No, hoteles. La gente reciclando y las dos basuras aparte.
Y todo le quedan armados.
Injured.
Injured.
Elderly victim.
Elderly victim.
Donde la flor, ¿cómo es que la hacen? No sé qué, ¿para qué con la flor que dice?
Es como más.
Y luego le voy a lo mismo. Eddie, el que recicla, no le da la gana y hace todo.
Touch the door.
Pero
Y le dice que no.
Ghost orbs just appeared.
Ah,
pero mi oiga, cuenta que. No, se lo toma.
¿Cuál pariente? Que te lo pase. Ya.
No, después empieza por.
So no EMF and no UV. And it's hunting. And of course the garage lockers are full. I'll go grab the dots once it's done. Hey, these are the things storage containers from Powerwash Simulator in the garage. I mean, not from Powerwash, from Crime Scene Cleaner.
Creo que no tienen más que lograr.
A ver. 500.
It's done.
No, es logramos.
Van por ser.
It's ball. It's going towards you.
500.
Power's on. Now.
Sugar. Vamos a prohibir la dieta de el sugar 35%, agregar sugar 35-70%. Ah, bueno, pero eso es 3. Te me gusta una ¿cómo eres tú? Banana. Ay, qué rico la comida. Este es banana, no, que se lo que me gusta a mí. Dice.
So it's not a pony. So freezing your dots. At your foot. Watch it. Hey.
Lo otro tiene igual, más. Tiene hasta más la chocolate 29 y hay una galletita ahí, estas son ricas las Kicker.
Oh look, I found the bone.
No la probaste.
It was behind the door.
¿Ah? La de Kicker Doodle.
That's the EMF 4.
180 calorías.
Something. Still. It was an EMF 4 when I left the room. It's done. EMF 3.
Just ate and goes on my stomach.
And it turned the power off.
Yeah. Oh. Need to put an ice compact on it. Fill your face right there.
Getting attacked.
6 degrees, 9 degrees.
Te va a comer hoy o mañana.
Do it.
Ya llegaste la cuestión de...
Touch the door. Yeah, the freezing is still so high. I go turn on the power to force it. Power's on. Cool stoves over the bathtub. It's the erratic one. Now it sounded like I was walking slower. You had to bring it here. You had to taunt it. That should be the voice one. Yeah, the temperatures wasn't going, so it was more likely going to be that one.
Sorry.
Who the fuck called me?
I did. I was trying for ghosts and like.
At least with this shit, we're not losing any money because we're not using shit.
It was an army. Oh, you just have to survive. You don't even have to get the ghost for it.
Yeah, but technically. The 2 small maps. Power's in the garage again. Cleanse, ghost event, parabolic. Cursed object. Oh. I think it's here.
An elderly victim.
Elderly victim. It needed both of us.
Check your feet because you touched the door.
Yeah, it didn't give anything. At least not yet. Power's on.
This is a good cry.
I'll go check the rest of the house for shit.
Close room.
Five ghosts, 5 evidence. Could be a dojin.
That's...
And the funny thing is, there aren't many places to run it around. Alright, do you want to look for the rest? There's not... Check the upstairs. It's that you have to slowly lead it down the hallway unless you're in the room at the end, then... Yeah, nowhere to go. How's my sanity down to 60% and... Or 50% and yours is higher? It talked to me and it slowly drove me insane. Activity 3. Activity 6. 3. It gave us the finger.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Surrounded the starter items. I need 200 or 2,000 bucks or 200 bucks level up. I need, let's see, 1,300 points for the final upgrade. Oh. There. Truck is dark as shit. Power's in the backyard. Parabolic sound, or a motion sensor, and ghost events. And there's a thing in the backyard too.
Doubling circle.
You can hide in the first room. Is that the bone? No. It's a walking stick. Power's on. You can hide in the storage shed.
Master's bedroom.
Only 2 toilets I found. And check the rest of the house. I just see breath here. For some reason I thought I saw breath in the hallway, but putting in the bedroom upstairs. That's it, just 3.
Ghost Rider.
It could be a dojo.
No UV.
I'm gonna grab more shit. Actually, I put it up here just in case. Alright, we need parabolic, motion sensor, and goes to that, alright? Parabolic, motion sensor.
Where's the temps?
Camera should be there on the floor too. Alright. It's speaking. Alright, parabolic's done. And motion sensor.
Mine still has water.
I'm looking at it. It's full.
It's everything but dots. So if you see dots, it's the mimic. Hey, turn the light on.
No, that was me.
Ah, motion sense. God damn it.
It's a shade. We literally have zero insanity. Did you just left the room?
Oh, I'm still here.
It just went up to 2. Now to 1. Nope, it's nothing.
It saw me come into the closet, but it lost me. It's the club little man. He's walking about normal speed, a little faster. For shade, we need EMF.
Dropped up to 4.
You just turned my light off.
Check EMF. We'll drop down to 0.
I stepped in for a second.
Seconds of 0. 30. 40. 50.
Definitely not seeing any dots.
Yeah, it's a shade. 60 seconds. Nothing going on.
Yeah, more likely. It's a shade. Right power crucifix flashlight. Can I even afford the cross? Yes. I afford anything else? No. Parabolic video cleanse.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Lots of totems. No tarot cards. That's the, it threw something in the left hand. An elderly victim. Ooh, that works nice. And move this thing over here. Burn the cross. Turn the gas stove on. Yeah, we missed it. Nine to 8 degrees. 14 out here. Step in assault and UV. So, dots, ghost writing and freezing temps. No ghost storage or EMF. Still only 6 to 8 degrees. One cross is gone. 5 degrees. It didn't even appear.
Hold on.
Like, how the fuck can it hunt when, like, you literally just smudged it?
It wasn't hot. Those.
With it, it's like so hard to fucking tell them apart. Five degrees still. 4.5. 3. Yeah, I trimmed both of them off on 3.2, 2.8. It's getting colder. Singing. It broke the lights. Three, 2.2, 1.6, 1.7. Go in the back, go in the back one. The back is always a safe one. I don't think there's enough shit in here to actually make the poltergeist stuff. It needs ghostwriting. Right here. Man, these little salts don't last long for the disturbed salt. All they can. See, I'm so used to playing crime scene cleaner that all these fucking beer bottles would just be breaking. Hunting. Or not. He saw me. Oh, I got the video. Isn't the Phantom the one that's supposed to be slow at the first? Right, so I don't think it's a Phantom, which would be Dots. It's definitely been walking normal speed every time it's hunted. Through one can. No. Go back here. Hunting. It juggled two things in the air, I think. Yeah, and it's throwing some of these little things pretty far. It's more than likely a poltergeist. Yeah, she's tossing things pretty far. And I'm pretty sure I'm seeing two or more things. I think she's done. So we need ghostwriting to prove it's a...
Freezing temps. It's a mimic.
Freezing temps. It's a mimic mimicking a poltergeist. You left me behind.
Is she trying to speak Spanish?
No! She said that fucking Chico named it the Chico, and Chiego. It's like Diego, but Chiego.
Survived the hunts, even though I didn't survive. $500. That's almost 1,000.
Just going through fucking reels of her. It's my comedy really. If I've ever said there's only two people in this world that can make me happy. Her and Selena Gomez.
Oh, thanks for not putting me on the list. Whatever.
What you said?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, worse. You just get angry and start destroying things, and then I get mad at you, and then it's an endless cycle of anger.
No. Give me cuddles and squishiness.
No! You kicked me fixing my vehicle!
You're fucking frozen. I don't know why.
The bone was in the yellow tent.
Women's feet are naturally cold. They are cold right now, and I have socks on.
Powers in the game room. 3 photos, sanity, 3 videos. Cursed object.
No tarot cards, no mirror.
The square aspect ratio of this camera just looks so awkward.
Nothing.
Ghost orbs. Yep, it's in here. Power's on.
I'll bring it downstairs. Upstairs for totems, and then okay.
8.6 degrees. It moves something. Sound like a cabinet. Oh, I think it moved the it moved the power box, but I don't have the UV shit. Alright, I'm gonna try to run and get it real quick. I was like, what was that squeaky hinge? It moved the fucking power box. Probably not gonna make it in time. We'll go across. Oops. Yep, didn't make it. I love that it says Voodoo Doll with the picture of the book. Still nothing on the spirit box. Two degrees. .8. Ghost orbs.
Dots.
I walk right in front of me too. Ghost orb dots. 5 ghosts and just walked again. 5 ghosts, 5 evidence. Oh wait, the EMF photo. I didn't see UV. Then there was EMF 4. Turn the light. No, it turned the breaker off. Any UV? Nope, no UV. UV will be a banshee. So it didn't give on the floor, it didn't give on the breaker. Burn the other cross. It's gonna do enough shit to lower our sanity anyways.
Dots.
Missed it. Brown crucifix duplicate.
Dots again.
Get the photo so I can get it. Oh.
Okay. Purchasing lab. I just want to stop then. Good go. I don't know if it.
Turn the light off, but you know what? Oh, EMF 2. Probably won't be long before it does a ghost event that it breaks the light.
Shut the power.
Yep.
19 moments.
Yep, like I said, it's been interacting with it, but it's not been leaving UV at all.
Dots, 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 dots.
Ah. EMF 5. It's a Raiju.
That explains a little bit why it's messing with power levels.
Yeah, because it touched the door twice before, and that one it just, slammed it. Yep, time to go. It's coming. coming down again. Well, at least we don't need the ghost photo. And this will still definitely lower our sanity.
Die like that now. If you want a second shot.
It's done. Puncture sanity like almost there.
Well, if you play it with the door.
We're just going inside too. I should have. Actually, both the crosses are there, right?
Yeah, they're both done.
What he said was.
Wow. Didn't even know it was fucking hunting, and then nope, it's just immediately on the fucking stairs.
That's one way to get the sanity done.
Like I said, I didn't literally not hear it fucking. I hate this stupid shit they did with the stairs. I did not even hear it walking. It was just, oh, it's right in my face in the stairs now.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
The phone was in the child's bedroom. Like, I could buy the tripod, but... eh. Am I bringing one? Yeah, I could buy the tripod. Why not?
It's 5,000. Oh, we have 2,000 left.
I have almost 3,000. And I fucking can't make money if I don't fucking survive.
Actually, hold on. I don't need to bring that many fire.
If you want to test the Unreal, and since there's the shitty ones, you got the candelabra one. That actually, I could stop bringing that stupid flashlight too.
Igniter.
Yeah, you got the lighter, so I should be near that soon. Not that you typically need to use all fucking 10 matches. Firelight, 3 videos, escape a hunt.
Accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate this, but be careful.
No tarot cards.
Somebody said no. And to represent the tent.
Let's see, summon circle. Where is the rib? Ah, there it is.
Lover's bench. F3. Ghost Riding, EMF2.
Tragic killing.
Tragic killing.
Heard that from
It said it loud as hell too.
In a way.
In a way. Where are you? Be friendly. Tragic killing.
Active killing.
Active killing.
An elderly victim.
Elderly victim. I never could hear that one.
An elderly victim.
So it could be a dojin. 5 ghosts, 5 evidence. It's 10 degrees here. .6. It's kind of like colder, like right over here for some reason. Still basically saying 10 fucking degrees. Did something. Degrees. Fire extinguished. Hey, I got a disturbed salt. I had to literally record it before I stepped on it. To the moment it finished stepping on it. To get the full recording. Ocean Sense. Ah. There we go. 3 videos. So UV would be a poltergeist. And it's not giving us any. You have the freezing temps. They turned the light off. Gives no EMF. And it's singing. Ah.
Can't be a dozen.
Yep. You still have the freezing, or?
Now I got that. Okay, there it goes.
Ah, ghost. Two degrees. 1.9. 1.3. One point two. Come on. So a Dojin will be dot, so it's not that. One 1.8, 1.5, come on. Ah. Up, ghost orb, over here on the right side by the logs. I told you it was kind of colder on that side. So ghost orb makes it a pony.
Then job's ready for you.
25 points. About 20% done. 300 out of 1500.
Yeah. That's true.
Power's in the garage. Firelight, video, 2 sounds. Nothing to report, so we're making shit up. Ah shit, about the dildo.
Sorry.
One toilet. No hiding. No hiding. No lockers can be used.
The bone is upstairs. It's the monkey bone. This room.
Ghost orbs. I can do something, but in the next room. Just move the door. There's this door. And move the door on the left. In the next room. 10 degrees. They turned the light off for you. $11 degrees. $8 degrees in the hallway. 18 in this room. I got 9 to 7 degrees out here. Get outside. This bitch is not giving any fucking UV. Hey. Nope, never mind. UV. On the door itself. Onto Banshee or Bake. No, she isn't that ironic, but I don't figure, yeah, she's in the hallway or following it. I'm gonna guess Sabaki. Onto. We didn't see it long enough. Daily, find the bone. I can do like 1 or 2 more. Power's upstairs. 3 videos, parabolic, photo of the ghost.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
What? That didn't count? Bullshit. It was too close. It's the Waluigi board. Where are you? What? Do it again. Something M, okay. Yep.
It's gone upstairs.
085 1103. Bishop, it says. Don't farther out. Oh, yeah, just 5.
I can hide in the storage shed. Apparently it's still hunting.
Oh, Nina, I have the car. Well, I just...
It's done.
Down, sir. Attending to emergency start, gents 133.
Oh, I got a photo of this one.
Power unit failed fire. Troubleshoot down. Okay, you're in it. What's the triangle? What's the triangle? Hey, boss. No way, we're worried about
Another one in the trophy room. It's not hunting, I can flip the switch. It's a ghost event.
No, not that.
Look, a bloody sink. Yeah. Oh, it spawned in the bathroom here. Ah, nope. God damn it. It's in the master bedroom bathroom. Because it started EN something, and then it ended in a room. So it's the master bedroom bathroom. And of course, the second I switch to the fucking spirit box, like, God damn it, you stop moving because it's active. It's flickering, so yep, it's hunting. It's the sickle guy. He's moving pretty fast too. Going to the attic. I didn't get to check the study or the big bathroom. There's a totem in the attic bedroom and by where the tarot cards appear. Coming down to the second floor. Going to the main hallway. Yeah, this thing is fast as hell. Almost full sprint speed. Kitchen. It's done. I died in front of between the closet and the bedroom, and the spirit box and the other stuff, and the camera. Yeah, so there's 2 totems upstairs. And nothing else on this floor. Yeah, specifically in the bathroom. I think just a ghost event, nothing happened. I didn't even fucking see him. Spawned in the room. And he just walked around the fucking door to touch you. I'm gonna pick day. Because it was pretty fast. Like, he literally didn't see you, then he just walked around the door and saw you. Oni.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Power's in the basement. Escape a haunt, 2 sounds parabolic.
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
No reports. We can hide in the lockers in the garage.
Monkey paw, hand in front of the baby's room. Ghost room is in the
Ghost orb. Push the door next door. And it closed this door. EMF 2. It opened the one door and it closed the other ones. Slapping.
It's not hunting. What's ready? No, you
Where the fuck did the EMF go? I just... Gotcha. I got burned crucifix somehow, even though I wasn't looking at it.
right in front of us. Right in front of us.
Shadow goes. Oh, I didn't see it until I took a video of it. EMF 2 as it touched the bathroom door. Ghost event. EMF 4. Oh, camera's done. Just turn another light on. Or no, actually turn the other light off. Definitely not getting anything spirit box. Not getting ghost orbs, not seeing spirit box.
You gotta be freezing temps.
7 degrees. 21 degrees in the room next door. It's touching so many things, but it's not really leaving any evidence behind.
That's the duck.
Yeah, I can't see anything else here. I see a lighter. So all we have is ghost writing and it's not giving us anything fucking else. "10 degrees," that they can move. 8.5 in the hallway, 11 degrees here.
Or yeah, it's a remnant.
It's going extremely slow. Yeah, heard that thud. Thud.
When it saw you, it went really fast. Dude. Good stuff.
Another ghost event. Activity fucking 9 with that ghost event. I guess it did see me. It's gotta escape a hunt.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, one more.
Yep. I have no money to buy things.
Video, 2 sounds, 3 photos.
Before starting the investigation. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Gaming room.
Ghost orbs. Out here, next to this, so it's in the campfire area. Probably.
Yeah, I moved to the campfire.
Not sure what it did, but Motherfucker. No, goes to vent. Told him in the bathroom. Told him in here. That's at least 3.
Capture a video, capture a video. Come back.
Coming. I see it. Got it. 4th totem over here. Now I gotta record 2 sounds. I know, it's like, it's weird because you start recording and then it doesn't. It's something.
Where did it go? The evidence,
It just put Ghost Orb right now. Ghost Orb. Spawning in the fire. It's mostly invisible. I don't know, I'll take Banshee. I don't think it's sad either. Maybe a pony. Banshee! Got it. Yeah, if I buy an upgrade, I can't afford anything else. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Gotta eat and relax a bit.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Ito man yun. Magkanda sinanay ko.
Good night.
Dormir ahí la.
Yeah, esa pone ahí. Tiene rato desde que era así de tamaño que no se pone ahí.
Calientita como caliente. Pacho.
Alright, so thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid tonight. Archie's on. Kitten's on. She hasn't been on in a while. Okay.
Next one, good. I had a attorney earlier. It was supposed to come off the security video to kill him. And we met a new friend named Commander. Where are our friends at? Sounded like I would get. You're the great thing, buddy. We had fun together. Yeah. I should have done this back.